Hey, what's going on, everybody? Mum, Fuzz, Ishmael, how you guys doing? Getting rads today on shrooms? No, I'm still trying to get them little guys out of my head. Scruff, there's my buddy Scruff. How's it going, guys? Oh, we're just gonna cook up some nice food here real quick, and then yeah, we're gonna just do some exploration in the radiation zone today because it's been about a month since we've actually went through and seen how everything was spawning. So we're gonna see if anything's changed, see if they've made any changes to the spawn rates and stuff, and see if we can get anything good out of there. So see how it goes. I like to go about every month and see how everything's spawning. Hell, we haven't even since the wipe. We really haven't even been in there, to be honest with you. I think we went to the police station maybe twice and gotten uranium maybe twice. We haven't got raided yet, so that's cool. She's still going strong. Garden is looking fantastic. Still waiting on our trees to come in. I think we got forget what we planted. I think it's cherry, apple, and lemon. Actually, I think one's a pear. Yeah, one pear, two pears, one apple, two cherries. How long does it take for the trees to grow? It seems they're just about done, but I don't have any fertilizer on them at the moment. If I would have some fertilizer on them, they'd probably be done by now. But I would say about 3 days, 4 days, if you keep fertilizer on it. And then they last almost 2 weeks from the day you plant them, so everything else lasts about 7 days. This stuff will all be dead, I think. What day did we plant these? I think Tuesday. I think Tuesday or Wednesday. All the rest of this will be dead, but the trees will still be going. Hey, Phoenix, how are you? Alright. Let's put that out. I found that I don't need a garden as a solo. Depends on what you want to do, I guess. But I mean, yeah, that's true. You could always just buy all the recipes you need to cook food and stuff. And it's cheap, so you really don't. I would agree with that. Let's see. Let's just put this in our food box. Alright, well, we don't need a lot of this stuff here, so I do need this. Don't need these. Don't need that. Might need some extra rounds. We don't need, shouldn't need these. Take a couple bites of this flour. Get our carbs up. Okay. AIRO's gun. Gun's good. I don't think we'll be in there long enough to need the NVGs, but we'll take a spare battery anyway. Pretty good as always. One yellow in the pocket, and now praying I don't get raided. Oh, but oh man, raw flour, yummy. Yeah, John. That I have found that if you're just doing normal gameplay, the flour seems to stay in your system a long time. So hopefully the carbs will go down pretty slow. John Morris, John Marston, how you guys doing? John, did you survive your infinite horde last night? Don't buy food, just make tea and always find something. Yeah, that's in this server that's easy to do. Alright, water intake is good. We're good on water. Sneak out the back door. There's our buddy Yogi's out here today. He always seems to be out here. Well, this is a PvP server, so I am gonna park outside of here a little bit. Hard to say if somebody's actually in here or not. Made it out alive? It was crazy? Good. Good, good, good. Mainframe, how's it going, bud? Hey, there's my buddy KP. How you doing, buddy? And Nick's in the house. What's up, Nick? How you doing, bud? Good, good, good. Yeah, guys, I'm always good. I appreciate it. Chips, what's up, brother? How you doing, buddy? Full day with the family? Hey, that's not always a bad thing, buddy. It's not always a bad thing. See how many screwdrivers we can come up with today. If we get over 40, we might do uranium. Hot, amazing food without having to buy groceries and spend time with the cook. Oh yeah, yeah. Always good with food, buddy. I love how they catch the arrows. I love how they catch the arrows. I always find that interesting. Yesterday I saw you at the bunker. You saw me at the bunker, huh? Hey Jack, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Solo mission today. Yeah. John's spending time with his buddies. I think he's playing D&D today. Well, I didn't see you, Chip, so you must have been hiding pretty good. toolboxes. Today's gonna be a toolbox day. Doing great. There's a reason you hit 1K subs in 3 months. Nothing wrong with the hard work. Ah, buddy, it's been about 6 months actually. Cause I hit 500 in January. But I don't really think it was too bad though, because like you know, it's hanging out with you guys, and hanging out with you guys is fun, and it made it all super easy. So I liked it. It was good. It was good. The journey's good. We're not done yet. We're gonna keep going. See how far we get. Devon, how you doing, buddy? What is going on? Not much, bud. Not much, bud. Just hanging out in my favorite place. It's been about a month since we've been in here hanging out, so. Another toolbox. Box of nails. I don't think we're gonna need nails anytime soon. I got a whole bunch of nails. Another toolbox. Duct tape. Tell you what, 4 toolboxes and some nails is not bad. I mean, this place might be good to just come get all your building resources in peace. Lockers are still locked. There's a red. Solo stream today? Yeah, John's hanging out with his other buddies. I think he's playing D&D today. He might stop in later. Lots of rope, man. Lots of rope and nails. This place is good for rope and nails. Wow, 6 months already. Time flies when you have fun. Yeah, that's the way I feel it. That's the way I feel. I was there when Paul Running Man's, yeah, I love the Running Man's. Started streaming DayZ. You remind me of him a bit. I see a great channel being built. You keep it up. Yeah, I love the runnings, man. He's probably one of the first streamers I ever started watching. Is the Running Man's. Nick, dude, five gifted members, brother. That's awesome. What do we got? Coops, Juno, Lance. I mean, sorry. Oofalufa. Is that how it say? GTX Gamer. Oh, dude, you guys got some gifted members. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that, brother. This should help you find yellows. Hopefully, we have better luck than you, man. What'd you say? You haven't found some in like 3 days? Or you said something like 16 drops or something, didn't you? You've been to like 16 drops and haven't got one yet? It's another box of nails. Hey, Marathon Man, what's up, brother? Finally today, I found one and destroyed a Rager. Oh my goodness. Not another vehicle, bud. Got stuck on the rail, went haywire. That sucks. That sucks. Hey, Jack, well, I appreciate the kind words, buddy. I love the Running Man. He was kind of one of my inspirations to start streaming. I think I started watching him. It's probably been 8 years now since I found him. Started watching him. Hate to say this, when I was in game earlier, I found a yellow with 35 on it. Nah, it's good, buddy. I'm glad you found one. I'm glad somebody's finding them. I'm glad somebody's finding them. We're gonna find him today. I'm gonna find the money spot in this place. There's definitely one in here somewhere. You'll find a dozen altogether. Oh man, if I find a dozen altogether, that we're gonna kill. We're gonna try to kill a lot of mechs. I'm gonna set up a meth lab. I'll keep the stream in the background. Oh shit! Is it your first time? This is your first time, mainframe. Don't blow yourself up, bud. In the game, of course. Schedule 1. Oh. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. Gonna be one in here somewhere. just spawn a horde? Holy shit. Why are you guys so angry? You guys better have some duct tape for me. Not sure what that was about, but yeah, a good example of how you can turn a personal challenge into a great business. The way you approach it is awesome. Who else has a video like you for server restarts? Who else has a video like you for server? Oh, I got you. My waiting screen, yeah. I'm sure there's somebody out there. Somebody out there's got to have one, I would think. I need to work on a couple more. You guys better have some duct tape for me. I'm thinking to kill a mech when I leave no way to get uranium, and I do not go to through abandoned bunkers. Yeah, you can go to take a crowbar. If you can't pick the locks, just take a crowbar and get as many as you can. Take a bunch of toolboxes and pick the lock and use the crowbar, Phoenix. You can do the uranium that way. Actually, look, I found 4 toolbox and a crowbar in here, so you don't even have to take it. You just come in here and find it. Scruff was inspired. That's why he's got all those now. Look at this beauty. Solid Leica ready to be pushed to the trader. Needs a seat. Needs a seat and it's ready to be pushed. Well, there you go. Mike's got wings. You don't you done them scuba gear? Yeah. Scuba gear. You done them scuba gear. I wonder when the scuba gear is going to work in here. Hey, Damien, what's up, buddy? How long does it take to break a cabinet when 5.2 strength? Let's see. I don't know. I got 4.1. We'll go try it. It's gonna take a minute. It's not like even at 8 strength, you don't break them open instantly in the uranium. I think it takes 20-30 seconds still, even with 8 strength. Victim J, what's up, man? Or Vitamin J. Sorry, bud. How you doing, buddy? Who's a Navy SEAL? Old Scruff in his boat? Scruff recently recorded some plain ones as well, I see. Honestly, your gameplay is perfectly balanced, PvE, PvP, and I've learned a lot about the game. That's what I like, man. I like I like both aspects of it. I can't do full PvP all the time. Puts me in an angry mood. Try to get too competitive about stuff. Another screwdriver. I'll find some duct tape. There's some. No, it's the will it into existence, I guess. That's. Well, I appreciate you, Nick. I'm very grateful to have you here, buddy. Grateful for what you do, bud. It means a lot, man. Hey, DZ, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. I can see we're gonna have to make a box and pick it up later. We gotta find some lead plate, I guess. Well, I guess we can press this battery open. Do we have anything to go up there for? No, there's nothing up the stairs on that side. Chainsaw and a fishing reel. Some floats. I might as well take these back for John. He's been talking about going fishing. He needs to move his boat. I think that boat's been sitting there a little too long now. I'm surprised nobody stole it yet. Here's some bolts. Okay. There's another toolbox and a screwdriver. Say it's safe to come in here and get toolboxes. I think we found more toolboxes in the last, I don't know. I think we found more toolboxes in the last 20 minutes than we have in one stream one day. Paint can. That is true, KP. That is true. You make a solid point. You make a solid point, buddy. I can't argue that one. I know we're ready to build a box. I think we're going to have to build a box and bring the Leica back over later and pick it up. Okay, Scruff, I can't stand the suspense any longer. You started to talk to yourself there, and then just nothing, nada. Oh, he was giving Nicholas the his channel name, the link, basically at his channel. Did I go through that one? Yeah, I went through that one. Let's see if we can find a lock and make a box. Here, I think we need 8 scrap. This should be enough scrap. You know what? Let's pick up. I think we need 1 bolt and 1 nail. Is that what we need? 1 bolt, 1 nail? No, 4 nails. We got plenty of nails. There's a nail. Come back and go through there. So this is the place where we usually get the suits, but I've never really explored it other than the suits. I know one thing, there's usually a toolbox laying on the floor in here. That's not a toolbox today though. It's charcoal. Oh, I lied. There's a toolbox. There's another toolbox. Well, we definitely get toolboxes in here, that's for sure. I think it's safe to say. Where are we at here? Oh, this is the other side of the room. Okay. So basically a dyslexic bank robber. Oh, I messed up the joke. I put your air in the Hans mother sticker. This is a effed up. Sorry, buddy. Big building. Ooh, this looks like a good yellow room. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. You'll never be a comedian. I screw up all the time. Nah, buddy. You gotta fail to win, right? Isn't that how it goes? You can never feel success if you never fail. So apparently the puppets are aggroing pretty easily in here lately. Well, they aggroed on me earlier. It is possible there's somebody down there. Looting the hole instead of just uranium. I don't even know if we're gonna get uranium today. This would be one of the rare times when we come in here. We might not get uranium. We get 40 screwdrivers, maybe we will. I don't think we need 40, but look at that. She just spawn up here? Are they doing the spawn and know where your location is again? Is that what they're doing? All right, let's build a box so we can start putting this stuff somewhere. I gotta figure out a lock though. What do we got? We got like 7 toolboxes. Yeah, we got 7 toolboxes already. I had a drop ship earlier today and froze to death in C1. he froze to death. I tell you, D-Wood, you don't have any good luck, buddy. You'd be surprised what you find in these bathrooms. Got a pair of medical shears. Let's pick a spot to build this box. I don't really want to break this battery, but maybe we'll get lucky and get a bunch of lead plate out of it. Well, this looks good enough for any box. Give me 5 lead plate, please. Please, please, please. Just one. Figures. Okay. Food looking like. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more carbs in us here soon. Flour's wearing off. We'll do a little bit more exploration, and then we'll go back to base and see, get some more food, and then we'll come back. I think we're gonna spend the whole day in here, so I'm interested to see what all we find. So far, we found a lot of toolboxes, so that's great. That's great. Yeah, no problem, Scruff. Be safe, bud. Bound to be something good in here. Okay. Let's go to the next building. So just go straight across, and then we got this long factory that was like right here that we can go through too. Any idea who keeps naming the fridges Wu-Tang? John, you here? There's your answer, Marathon Man. the culprit surfaces. At least we know where you have been. It's pretty hard to be a secret when your emblem's a Wu-Tang sign, John. I just wonder how much stuff I'm walking past. If you got sunglasses and stuff spawning on the ground. What's the chances I've walked past like 3 yellows already? There's a hose. Okay, so nothing else in here. Let's take, I think there's still one more warehouse to my right that I haven't been in. Or is there? No, those are the I've been in there. Okay, so then you got the electrical. Don't think I've been in this. Well, I know I haven't been in this one, but I don't think I've ever been in this one. Looks promising. Pickaxe. There's the door. I found some fridges with love hearts as well. Yeah, I always wanted to go in the military, but I had medical. I had back issues, so I wasn't allowed. I tried really hard after I got divorced the first time. Well, I've only had one divorce, but when I got divorced, I tried to go in the military, and that was already too far gone with my back. It wouldn't let me. I really wanted to go though. That's all right. I worked real hard and spent a lot of money gaining knowledge, going to firearms classes and survival classes and stuff like that. And it was fun, but it was super expensive, and I just couldn't do it for much longer as far as finances went. Especially when I was shooting, hell, I bet I was shooting anywhere between 3,000 and 6,000 rounds a month training. Did you have an accident? No, I had spinal stenosis, and I was like freaking really crooked. Couldn't stand up straight. It took me almost 3 years to find a doctor that could fix me. And then I'm fixed for the most part, but I still got a little bit of pain here and there. Of course, being a mechanic for over 20 years didn't help anything. Bending and getting up and down off the ground and freaking getting in weird spots. Being a 6'6" tall guy, trying to get in these little ass spots didn't help any. It is what it is, man. You know, I end up, you know, like I said, I worked hard, spent a lot of money to get training. Then I got some instructor certifications for firearms. I was teaching firearms for a while. It was, that was fun there. Until politics got in the way with, just different people had different opinions as far as how things should be taught and stuff like that, and it's just like, yeah, I was like, I'm literally going to get trained to teach this stuff, and you guys are just watching YouTube learning, and then you're gonna, and because you were in the military 30 years ago, you think you know what's going on right now, and it's like, I was a signals experience in covering the group on a escape and an evasion. If there was a problem, they were in pairs and given a live chicken. We're supposed to kill for food. One pair came out of the wild after end X, still with their chicken, and had a string for a lead like a pet. Oh, yeah. I could see that. this room. I mean, if you know where to look, man, there's food everywhere. There's food everywhere. Sergeant Beckstein, how you doing, buddy? My lemon trees are taking forever to grow. This tea is what does it say? Metis tea? Metis tea? Refer you tea? There's a problem. I want lemon tea. Get your fertilizer going, man. It should only take about two days at the most if you got the fertilizer. Nobody. Hey, brother, how are you? I was 25 years old when I joined the military in Denmark and was there for 24 years. Nice. Retired military. That's awesome. That's awesome, brother. Where are all the screwdrivers? Alright, I guess we're not going up here anymore. This hallway leads into the main facility. We go with our it's gonna be our horde again. Oh, thanks, Sarge. I appreciate that, brother. Well, we haven't really found anything since the beginning of the area. I guess the beginning area usually has a lot of stuff, and the rest of this doesn't. So we haven't found much since. I'm actually still active in the military, but only 3 weeks a year. I'm being upgraded to Leopard. Oh, you're in the tanks. Oh, hell yeah. Tight spaces. That's cool, brother. That's awesome, man. You're almost 50 in the military, right? Is that what you're 24 years? Let's see, you joined when you were 25. Almost 50, yeah. You are 50 in the military. That's good, buddy. Keep it going. How you feeling? Feeling good? Yeah, Mike be like too tall in the movie. If he was in the tank, it'd be in 6 foot. Oh yeah, yeah. I tried to get in the tank. It wasn't an active tank, but I did try to get in the tank one time. It didn't go very good. Smartphone batteries makes C4. Let's see, did I check all of that? Yeah. There's got to be a yellow in here somewhere. Boombox. There it is. Oh man. Finally, the room didn't trump me for once. And good picks. Now give me another one. When it rains, it pours. Come on. All this goodness. Duct tape. Good today. Good today. I had a free ride in a Challenger tank in a Salisbury Plain on Salisbury Plain. Salisbury. I can't say that word. Sorry, Marathon Man. When the tank commander pulled up where we were and asked our officer if anyone wanted a free ride, I jumped at the chance. Nice. Challenger tank. I know what the Challenger tank is. We had a 7'1" guy in our platoon. He wanted to get his driver's license on this Tyne combat vehicle. Tyne combat vehicle. He could only get his left foot in the right pedal, vice versa, just too tall. Yeah, I understand that. That's how I feel getting into a Jeep, just a freaking regular old Jeep. I can't even get both legs in. Give me another yellow, please. I know I'm asking for a lot, but you can do it. You can do it. I think I was... Man, look at all these picks we're getting today. Duct tape. I can feel that you have another screwdriver in you. I really can't. What are you, key bindings, Mike? For the most part, everything's normal. Everything's same. I don't think I've changed much. What in specific are you asking about? I know I changed my chat from T to Y because I always end up hitting it and opening chat at the wrong moment. And then I made T the button you use to switch from irons to optic on some of the scopes. Other than that, I don't think I've changed much, honestly. Although I have a lot of my buttons are on my mouse because I have an MMO mouse. Rebound my lean left and right to my mouse. Yeah, same. So did I. I like tips and tricks and life hacks. Oh, I got you. Yeah, most of my stuff is on my mouse. So my gun is on my mouse. My bow is on my mouse. My knife is on my mouse, and then I have 4 and 5 on my mouse as well. And then my lean is on my mouse. Then I have first person, third person on my mouse. My push to talk is on my mouse. And then turn the HUD off and on the mouse. And then 0 and 9 are on my mouse as well. So What mouse do you have? I have a Corsair Scimitar. I believe I put the exact one in my description. But I didn't put a link to it or anything, but... Yeah, Corsair, yeah. The next time they go on sale, I'm going to buy like 6 of them, because I think they're getting to the point where I don't know if they're going to make them for very much longer, to be honest with you. Of course, I can't say that. I really don't know. I know the next time they go on sale, I want to buy quite a few because it is my favorite mouse. So you got more buttons on your mouse that I can push on my keyboard without blowing the neighbor's fridge up. Not really, buddy, because I come from console, right? So most everything you did on console was with your thumb, right? And like your trigger, you had two triggers and your gun on your mouse or on your controller, and then you just had a couple extra buttons on your controller. So like for me, it's hard to use the mouse and the keyboard with a lot of things. Like I definitely use tab and spacebar and crouch and jump and all that stuff on my keyboard, but coming from a console, it was easier to get this mouse or coming from a controller, it was easier to get this mouse in play than it was to learn mouse and keyboard properly. Controller support would be cool. I don't know, man. I played DayZ with the controller when it came to console, and I didn't like it. I actually bought a mouse and keyboard for DayZ on Xbox, and I preferred playing with mouse and keyboard on Xbox versus the controller. There's too many inputs for a controller in some cases. I think that's the 4th or 5th chainsaw I found today. Look at all this lockpicking stuff we've got in here, man. That's freaking awesome. Another screwdriver. Definitely got the screwdrivers. I'm definitely going to use them too, because I think John and I are going to go, I want to do a day where we kill like 5 mechs in a row. Ah, that makes sense. I struggle to use six on them. That's not cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Struggle to use 6 on a mouse, really. Lot of on my keyboard. Yeah, I struggle to use the keyboard, to be honest with you. Plus I broke a couple fingers in my left hand, so some of them don't move very good. So it's hard to bounce around and hit all the buttons. Well, I mean, they're not broke now, but in the past, I broke them, and it's tough to move them around. Yeah, I have a Sharkin mouse. TI or IT has extra weight, like the mouse is too heavy. Sometimes I wonder if that'll do me better, because sometimes because my hands are so big, it's hard to grip the mouse. Sometimes it stresses my hand out because the mouse is so small, and I kind of wonder if a heavier mouse would feel better to me. Now I'm playing with my mouse trying to figure it out. Well, I say let me go lock. I'm gonna go lock. I need to go get food. That's for sure. How many screwdrivers we got now? Well, I need water, I should say. I think I'll just take all this stuff back to base, get some more food, and we'll keep exploring. Heavier mouse will be great for you. I always wondered, but I love this mouse though, so I don't know. It's kind of, I don't think there's a mouse out there suitable for me just yet that does all my needs. Do you do the uranium run? Not yet, buddy. I'm full. I just got all these screwdrivers and stuff in here though, so I definitely have them to get. I need to count all these reds. I think I'll just burn through the reds. I think we'll do the uranium run towards the end of the stream. That way I can keep exploring. I want to go over to the city too. If I go do the uranium run now, I'll start getting the ARS and stuff, and it'll be bad. Of course, I could always take the suit off, wash up, and drink a bunch of water, and then put the suit back on. Should do me all right. See if I can remember where I put the blueprint. How long does the suit last? Pretty long while. Actually, here I'll fix it. We can time it. You just got to keep it above 80%, and in order to fix it, you just need duct tape. So. Sandra, what's up, buddy? Diamond, how's it going, bud? Let's see, where did I put the bike? I want to say it was down here. It wasn't that close to the road. I know that. There's the blueprint. The sun, the sun, the sun. Oh, we still haven't been raided. That's good. Radioactive Pikachu. The bike is the only thing that to compete in the noise factor of Mike's farts. Hey, Shameless, what's up, buddy? All right, let's see what we got here. Toolboxes. We got some bobby pins. We got look at all these freaking bobby pins we got. I need to sort out the 20s from the other ones. Definitely don't need bobby pins for a while. We got picks. Got some medium picks. Those are good. Advanced picks. Yeah, we really don't need all this duct tape. Let's keep the good rolls. More medium picks. Screwdrivers. Well, there's 5, 10, 15, 20. There's 20 screwdrivers right there. So plus the yellow. 20, 60. We got almost 60 screwdrivers out of there. That's good. Cell phones for C4. Lead plate. And we still got that whole box, or we got that box that we filled up with toolboxes. Those are 8 toolboxes in there. That was a lot. I think we'll keep the... No, we'll come back for the screwdrivers. We'll see what else we find. So we're 60 screwdrivers we pulled out of there so far. Nice. Oh, food. Let me put all my clothes down. Food. Plane may be the same level. Plane may be the same level. That's what I was wondering. Must be with the white. Must be with the white. What are we talking about the plane, Mom? Do the advanced picks make it easier to lockpick? Yeah, they give you a little bit extra time. Hey, Zinger, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Duncan's here as well. Hey, Duncan. Oh, you keep it separate because of the rads? Nah, it's just an empty box I'm throwing everything in. It's this is just all the stuff I got out of the radiation zone today. Well, not this ain't even all of it. I got another box that I made in the radiation zone with a shit ton of bolts and nails and like 8 toolboxes. I usually don't clean anything. I usually just throw it on the ground and because if we go where's my, I think I locked up, yeah, I locked up my Geiger counter today. Oh no, you know what? I got one in here. But usually I'll take and throw the when I'm at base, I'll just throw everything on the ground and turn on the Geiger counter and check it here and there. Hell, all that stuff's not even, none of this stuff is even radiated. That's funny. Not even the suit. All right, let's check something else. This toolbox. Oh yeah, it's radiated. So if you take all this stuff, like obviously you got to watch for restart. But if you take all this stuff and just leave it here in your base, and then like go do other stuff in your base, cook food, all that other good stuff, this stuff will slowly decontaminate itself. It usually takes. Let's see what this has. This has 1.7 servets. I think it's called servets, servets. But it usually takes about 10 minutes. Gets rid of 0.5 of the radiation, ish. If you clean something at the well with soap, it only uses one. It only uses one use to completely clean 100% instead of the whole bar. Really? Okay, let's try that. I want to see. Put this on. Do I have any soap? I don't have any soap. I don't think I have any soap right here. I think it's all locked up. Yeah, I don't have any soap right now. I will try it later. I'll give that a try, though, Diamond. I appreciate that. I didn't know that. I didn't even know you can clean stuff at the well. Never tried it. I always just went to a water source. Well, actually, here lately, I haven't even been cleaning it. I've just been leaving it on the ground for a while. It will completely empty the well, though? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I usually just throw the stuff on the ground and do stuff around the base. That's typically how I do it. Works out pretty good for me. Actually, let's do, what do I do with the right there? Save the rest for water. Garden's looking good. Garden's looking good. Same shit, different day, huh, Zinger? I get it, buddy. I get it. Hopefully you're at least having a good day. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where we at? One more. I can't believe none of this stuff had any radiation, not even the suit. That's weird considering the fact that I was literally beside the reactor. John's boat still out there? I need to go move that thing. Oh, I think it's gone. John, I think your boat's gone, buddy. Somebody must have stole it. Good on him. Good on him. I was wondering when it was going to get stolen. All right, let's go into the main town, and then we'll if we don't get any good screwdrivers in there, we'll come back, get screwdrivers, do the lockers before it gets dark. Get the uranium. I need to check out the camp again. Let me see if anything good spawns there. I think we'll do that first. Oh, there's a cruiser. Excuse me. Man, that cruiser ain't got nothing on it. That thing needs burnt now. Got a taillight, I guess. Got the rear fender. Hot. Calm, cool yourself. Good old campgrounds. Mini hiking backpacks was found here on Meat Grinder. Oh yeah, 100%. This used to be the hiking backpack freaking place to be. I wonder if it still is. I would be willing to come into the radiation zone just to get a hiking backpack if they're still here. Run in, run out. Minimum radiation. Oh, look at that. We got some showers. It's kind of a it's kind of a great place. I mean, it's great view and all, but what kind of camp is this? Sketch. No, you don't need it in the bunker. You need it outside of the bunker though. Swinger camp? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is Europe after all. How you doing, Sketch? How you doing, bud? Doing all right? I'll take the battery. And nothing in there. Ooh, leopard yoga. What we got here? Yeah, doing pretty good. Just been doing abandoned bunkers, trying to get my intel up and figure out what the best way to do it is. Do you know if there is a specific skill or something that's needed that to boost in order to lower the terminal countdown? No, that the terminal countdowns are set by servers. Unfortunately. There was a point in time where restarts actually reset the server, but I don't know if that's still the case. More yoga pants. It's starting to look like a women's camp at least. Mask. No, my teammate has a 4-hour cooldown, and I have a 24-hour cooldown. In the same server. Really? That's the first I've heard of it. I'll say that, brother. I know with 3 intelligence. What's your intelligence at? Oh. I've been having him fill my memory modules for me because his cooldown is lower. We had the same thing, dude. You got 12-hour countdown on intelligence, and I was seeing 6 hours on the same server. Yeah, see, we see 12 hours on this server. That's a new one on me, buddy. I want to know. I want to know how one person has a 4 hour, one person has a 24 hour too. That's interesting. Some radioactive milk. Lots of thread. Oh, you're at 4.4? Well, I don't think it's definitely not intelligence then, because my when I usually see 3 hours, I usually see 12 hours with 3 intelligence, so it's definitely not that. I'm not sure on that one, buddy. That's gonna be an interesting one. Off to watch Blacklist and chill. Have fun. All right, Diamond. You be safe, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, bud. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, lots of blue batteries today. I thought maybe it had something to do with demo, but his demo is only basic, halfway, and mine is medium, almost advanced. Yeah, that's... I don't think it has anything to do with skills. It's got to be there's got to be something wrong with the server, because I thought that was a server setting. Does he have a character that is from a previous wipe and you don't? No, because there's other people on the server that have eight countdown and 6 countdown. So I don't know. I feel like it's luck of the draw when you're creating your character. No, I got on the server before him. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. I thought it was always 12 hours. I have to look into it a little bit, I guess. Yeah, look at paddleboard. You might get on the SCUM Discord page and see if there's a place where you could ask that question in the SCUM Discord. Maybe somebody will know. Bunny slippers. Could have something to do with medical skill. I take advanced medical all the time, and I always got 12 hours. Farming skill? Farming skill, then? The only skill that he has higher than me is rifle? I was gonna say. Hell, no hiking backpack. Money. What do these hippies need money for? I think we'll go. We still need to check out the back portion. Where am I at? Oh, up here. We still need to check out this back portion of this place. So maybe we'll go and do that next, and then we'll take the dirt bike back across to the main town. Search a couple other things. Man, look at that basketball hoop. You got 2 pairs of bunny slippers now. Nice. Two pairs of bunny slippers. I know I want to check the offices over here. Potential yellow screwdrivers. A lemon. There's your lemon, Sarge. Another toolbox. We've definitely collected the toolboxes from here today. That's for sure. Thanks, Mike. I was just trying to help you out, buddy. I know it's probably not ideal, but another toolbox. Let's see those containers, those containers. I'll quickly hop on that server, the lemon. I'm back on my. Sorry, buddy. So, what the hell? I wasn't even close to that thing. Yeah. We got one so far, Nick. I got like we're killing the toolbox game though. We got like 60, we're a little over 60 screwdrivers out of here so far. 60 uses, I should say, not 60 screwdrivers. Is there a viable gun other than the M82 to make Brenner bleed? I believe you can do it with any gun. I think it just takes a little bit of effort. I was actually going to do some testing and make a video on it here, because I know that a couple people have been saying that it's getting harder and harder to get him to bleed. So I was going to test her out. I got a couple videos I'm working on right now to finish up, but yeah, I was definitely going to work on it. Tito, see, stick TNT, TNT, hope and pray. TNT. That might do it. Might do it. A little AT4 action with a grenade launcher as well. You might get her. How you doing, buddy? What is that? Apples. It didn't look like apples. So yeah, I can't say I've ever really like thoroughly searched in here for anything. I was thinking about trying the RPG on. Honestly, man, I honestly think they should just make it to where you could kill him, or maybe stun him for like 10 minutes or something, and get him to the point where he's like drops to one knee or something, and then you can collect, 5 or 6 of them out of him. I really do think they should have a feature like that. I think it would be cool. Because the whole hopes and pray that you get it is a little, eh. Duct tape. Need the duct tape. More duct tape. More bobby pins. Well, there's one thing this place is definitely good for is bobby pins and duct tape. Definitely give it that. Let's see if we can find something else. I've never been in there. Let's see if we can go in there in a minute. That? There's stuff over there. That's nothing. Nothing down there. Hat laying on the ground. I wonder how many screwdrivers I've walked past already. Nothing down there. Search this. Let's go through these doors. I don't think I've ever been through these doors. the noob RPG or the noob tube, anything that makes big bang, he'll even the pipe bombs should work. I never really thought about doing the pipe bombs in there. That would oh man, I wonder how much. I know when you throw a grenade it gets crazy sometimes. I wonder how much that would work. I'm getting a feeling this is going to be another way to the roof. Oh no, okay. I know where this is. I know where we are. It's not far from the roof though. Yeah, here's the other set of stairs. So I found these stairs not too long ago. There's a northern set of stairs. There's a northern access to the building that acts just like the one on the south. So you can basically take these stairs up to the roof as well. Let me see the exit, or the yeah, the exit. Kitchen. Oh, hello. You almost got to walk through this place with your HUD open, or with your tab open. Some dusters, I ain't seen them in a while. Yeah. So this is okay. This is the northern, or the southern entrance. Let me check this. Never know where we might find a yellow today. Was toolbox as well? Was toolbox well? Toolbox well? What do you mean, buddy? Oh, there was a toolbox as well. Oh, okay. Here? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing great on tool. Good shout, Sandra. We're doing great on toolboxes today. I think we've acquired at least 15 toolboxes today. What's in here? You might as well check all of them now. Now that we got screwdrivers. What's the chances we get a screwdriver in here? Or duct tape. This looks like medical stuff. I'm gonna end up finding a screwdriver in one of these places, and then I'll be checking it every freaking time. There's another screwdriver. Just laying on the ground. Walk around with tab open, I guess. Let's check. Oh, we're blocked. Nice try. How do you decontaminate all the loot? You can wash it with soap, or you can just throw it on the ground at your base. Just make sure you don't like run into a restart, and you've been laying there for too long, it'll disappear. But you could throw it on your ground, get a Geiger counter, and throw it on the ground, and then watch it. Just watch it, kind of. I think I can't show you it right now, but it's like 0.5, like 0.5 serve it disappears every 10 minutes, kind of thing. So if you got like 1.5 then it'll be like a half hour, and it'll be decontaminated. But you can wash it with soap. Just take it to a river or a lake or something, and just wash it. It depends on what it is, though. Like, if it's toolboxes, I probably won't decontaminate them. I'll probably just use them. Because you're only going to have them in your inventory for a few minutes while you use them. So... Anyway, it'll not affect you. It will affect you, but as long as you're staying hydrated, it will go away quick. I see people wondering why they have radiation after meeting up with you at the trader. I see people wondering why they have radiation after meeting up with you at the trader. Meeting up with me? I see people wondering why they have radiation. I don't try to give anybody radiation, but I mean, you never know. How much time I spend here? Yeah. I do spend a lot of time here. I get it, buddy. See, I wonder how many I can get. Well, I don't want to take the suit off just yet, but how many screwdrivers I got? 2, 4, 6, 8. Wonder if I can make them all count. Eight exactly bobby pins. I'm gonna try with the suit on. I know it's not ideal, but I'm not ready to go try to fight ARS just yet. Holy crap. This suit's way harder than rubber gloves. Getting good. Ooh, almost had it. Okay. I'll leave. I don't even know why I came up here. I was doing my exploration thing and we just ended up here. Autopilot, yeah, pretty much. I need to go, let's see, I've been in here before. I need to find a room I've never been in. That's what I need to find. I think it's getting pretty slim though. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go to the town before it gets too dark. I think we're getting close to night. Yeah, we're like 20-30 minutes away. So there was a slide. It's like slide down the ladder. Be cool. Seen some boxes over here. This is that northern entrance I was talking about. Toolbox. Definitely collecting us toolboxes. So typically I come, let's see, you can't see it from here. It's around the corner. Around that corner is where you usually, around that corner to the left is where you usually come from the graphite. Then this is basically another set of stairs that goes all the way to the roof, just like the other side of the building. No screwdriver for you. Another one? I think I was in there. I hate these things, these walls. Mag 10 mag. Get some stamina back. Should be able to drive the truck. Yeah, I think we had that conversation before. Be cool to put one of those together. Daisy's got them. Why not? Look at that, another toolbox. Yeah. A 6x6 armored truck, yeah. That'd be sweet. Surprised I haven't seen any puppets in a little while now. Means they're all fixing to spawn on me. What's that? There's something over there. It's like an electrical repair kit. Electrical repair kit. Big old 6x6. That'd be cool, man. Surprised we haven't seen any vehicles here yet. What's that? I'm almost tempted to buy Armor Reforger. I have it. I need to put it in and freaking get going on it. Oh, it's the water. I thought it was a vehicle. Another screwdriver. Sniping looks difficult. Yeah, I did notice that. It does look pretty hard. I think they got the audio in the wrong spot here. It's gonna be M82 in this crate. Nobody ever checks it. Nothing. It's probably the first time that crate's ever been checked. And stupid players ruin it for their team had that issue and hell it loose every game. So yeah, I could see that. I was looking at I was looking at when I start playing it, I was looking at jumping into clean server, WCS I think it is, WCS. They've got like 6 or 7 servers that they run. Pretty cool. No problem, Marathon Man. UPA or West Virginia? I'm Ohio. How you doing, Condor? You were close. Hell Let Loose is pretty immersive. Yeah, I was watching Avenger play it that one day. It would look pretty good. Look at all these freaking toolboxes, man. It's 6 here, 7 in the crate. I took 3. I took 3 back to base, or 1 back to base. I can't even remember now. We definitely found the toolboxes. That's what, 15 toolboxes in about 2 hours. About. What did we have? We had 8 uses in there, so another 12 uses of screwdrivers. That's 70, about 75 uses of screwdrivers we found in here in 2 hours. C2. It's awesome when you get a good squad leader, and the squad that plays together. Voice communication makes a difference. Oh, every game like that. I mean, even in Battlefield. It's one of the reasons why I didn't like playing Battlefield a lot, because like you would get into a 4-man squad and nobody would talk. But I love Battlefield. Yeah, definitely. I actually have the, what is it, 2042? I have 2042, never even turned it on yet. I really quit playing Battlefield after Battlefield 4. Was it Battlefield 4? Yeah. Used to run a clan in 1942? Nice. I thought about throwing it in for a couple hours one day and just see what it was like. Was it Battlefield 2? I can't even remember which one I was playing now. It's been so long. I thought it was Battlefield 4. I know Bad Company was the shit back in the day. I loved Bad Company. Call of Duty and yeah, definitely. I quit playing Call of Duty after the first Modern Warfare. Like after the first Modern Warfare, it felt just trash. Like the first Modern Warfare, everybody played friggin' tactical and everything, and then after that, it turned into who can shoot around the corner or who could blind fire all the corners faster, and who had the best ping. Yeah, next time it goes on sale, I'm probably going to grab it. All right, let's go across the bridge, see what we can do before the sun goes down. I want to check out a couple spots. Come on now. Played a lot of Division and Division 2. Yeah, Doug was talking about playing Division 2 there. I haven't played Division 2 in a long time. Of course, I wasn't really a big fan of like the whole way Division played. Like it is more of the what do you call it? The RPG type play. Not RPG, but had like all the hit points and stuff. I wasn't really a big fan of all the hit point stuff. All this stuff. Oh, so much. Oh, so much. There was whole bunches of boxes of bolts and nails today. There's a pad down there. Huh. Ooh. Let's go into the military place. Where's that one going? Oh, I missed. Bunch of bullets. Well, it could be one bullet. More bullets. Oh. AK mag and a shotgun. Man, we don't need the AK mag. That's a good find for this place. That's a good find. The AWM mag. Here's a pistol. All right, Shane, let's be safe, buddy. Yeah, we'll see you next time, man. Server reset in 10? Yeah. I seen her. I seen her. I seen her. I have stuff on the ground at base. No, I put everything back on. All this stuff was on the ground. If I did have stuff on the ground, it's long gone anyway. We've been gone too long. What's that? 9mm. Suit's looking a little busted, man. Duct tape is definitely doing its job, huh? Little patches in it. That's cool. It looks like we're only going to find the one gun. I'm going to have to get out of here anyway. I'm running out of water. I think we'll, There's Doug. I was just talking about you, buddy. I might be getting an Asus Z1 Extreme. Nice, nice. Used one. Might be seeing you in a few weeks. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. You're gonna get on the PvP now. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. There's another pistol. Bushman. Can't grab it. There we go. All right, check this ladder here. I think we'll run back to base. There's K6 helmet. Is that in there before? I think we'll run back to base. We got a little bit of sunlight left. Maybe we'll run back to base, grab the screwdrivers, get the uranium that we were hoping to get. Hopefully we can do it a couple picks. I want to try to stretch out that 40. If I could stretch out that 40 and get 2 runs out of it, that'd be good. Because I think John and I are going to try to kill a lot of mechs this week. Boozle, what's up, brother? Too fat, can't go through. Too fat. Can't go through. We'll bring the Leica back over so I can grab that box too. I see you're in my favorite part of the map. No, this is your favorite part of the map? No one likes to go here? I love this place. I love this place. When the sun goes down on my side of town. Ugh. Still no holes in the wall. Yeah, let's just take the dirt bike. We'll take the dirt bike. Still no holes in the wall. All right. I'm gonna take one roll of duct tape. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take any duct tape because I'm gonna be radiated anyway. We don't need this. We don't need this. All right, so I am just gonna take this, and we're gonna take this, and we're gonna get some water, lots of it. DJ 1000, yeah, thanks, brother. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, server restart. Server restart. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, 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 alright. Well, we're gonna have to do a night ops. Come on, come on, come on. I can't wait. Make a button to take all these out. NVGs? You can do NVGs. Yeah, you can wear NVGs in the suit. I wish I knew how to say your name. I just call you DJ, buddy. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. I think it's DeGeorge. Max Smithska. I don't even know how to say it. I'm just butchering the hell out of it. Sorry, buddy. I think the D is silent. It could possibly be. Maximus. Maximovich. George. George. If that's how you say George, then I'm not even gonna try anymore. How much money is a college Google image? 1,500 or 15,000. How much money? We could do NVGs, or we could do... I don't have the head torch either. Someone's kid got a phone. Alright, NVGs. Ow. Yeah, you can wear the NVGs here. Yeah, head torch would give out the location. It's a little awkward in the imagine image pistol suppressor, water 2, image Oakley Resort, Coco image, Moonsit 555. I'm not sure what you're getting at there, bud. You got where are we starting at? How about we start there, brother? Stuff got radiation? No. Now that I know you read anything I'll type, yeah. I'll read most of it. I'm gonna try. I'm just a big dummy. You never know. You never know what I'll try. I'm just a big dummy. How much water does this give me? Not much, actually. Okay. Excuse you. Freezing now. I would like to drink some more water before we go, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. You need gas for the bike? How much we got? Let's see. Yeah, you right. You right, you right. Petrol. Petrol. Fuel. Combustion expedient. Drinking. I'm stuffed now. That's my problem. That's why I said I wish I could drink more water before we go. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. You didn't take it all. Hey, let me shut this. Raid's still on. You could push to 115. Yeah, but it's not going to be much. We'll see what happens here in a minute. The vegetables should give me a decent amount of water. I could probably push it a little harder than that if I did watermelon, honestly. Let me do that. Do I have any watermelon? That's the question. Where'd the food box go? I put it in the car? I did. No watermelon there. Put this in here. No watermelon in there. We'll try a cabbage though. I'll show you a trick. So if I drink a bunch of water, I don't know if it still works, but if I drink a bunch of water, it may still be possible to get a lot of this cabbage in me. Let's see. And it not fill up the water or my stomach. Let's see what happens. I know watermelon, it works sometimes. You can push it. You eat the whole thing and you won't fill up your stomach fast. Yeah, 120 you die. Yep. Let's try a little more. Yeah, I'll get it later. We'll get it later. I'll never see the rocks at night. To the moon. Huh. Ugh, that's a tree. Right about now it should get dark. Super dark. Excusez-moi. No. Now let's check the pile. I know we checked it already, but it's probably been enough time by now. That it has. Which one is this? This is the southern entrance. But I'm gonna recheck the screwdrivers. We found one screwdriver in there. Toolbox. Nope, just boots. Suit's got stitches in it. I'm not sure how that's keeping the radiation out. Come on now. Work with me, son. Oh, blind. Still open from when I picked it. That's okay. I really need some, I guess I'll get some in here, but yep. All uranium, please. No containers. Well, maybe one container, 2 containers, maybe. This right here will give me the pills I desire. And this will give me up to 2.0 effective radiation taken away. Alright, let's get the rest of these. One container. Going good so far. my suit go? Scared me for a minute. Think I was gonna be turning into a mutant. Go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Last time from all the boxes I got 7 boxes, only container. Ugh, I hate when that happens. I'd almost rather get nothing at that point. Alright, that one's full. Oh yeah, that one's full. Never mind. Yeah, keep giving him. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I get this one? I did get this one. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14. Be overloaded today. carrying that. That's not gonna work out. How are we gonna do that? Alright, just the suit it is. And 21% radiation with 0.6 effective radiation. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's still peeing a bunch, so that's good. I might actually have time to go down and check my boxes, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go. We're overloaded as is. Wait. Is it Gungus? Gungus? Do you have any tips for lockpicking? Please, other than training. Yeah. Other than training, yeah, the practice is the best way to get it. But the first thing I would do is just play with your sensitivity. Play with your sensitivity. Try to find a sensitivity that works for you, both in your mouse and in the game. And then I would only focus on half of the board. I have to get my lockpicking board to show you. But I would only focus on half of the lock, practicing until you find your sensitivity. Get used to tapping, just tapping the F key. Just don't hold the F key, tap it. You got to get used to that. A lot of people try to hold the F key or don't push it fast enough. It's literally a tap, like as quick as you can tap it. And yeah, realistically, it's just the sensitivity, because once you dial in the sensitivity, the rest of it comes naturally. But you got to find that sensitivity that makes the mouse just right, in between not too fast and fast enough. Because you got to be fast enough to go all the way around the board, but not too fast to where once you find the spot, you're not overshooting it. Once I get back to base, I'll get my lockpicking board out and I'll see if I can show you what I mean. Of course, you're not going to be able to see my hand, so that's part of the problem. When I went on this run with you, we got 9 containers. Yeah, I remember. That was crazy. We had freaking basically one in every one. Yeah, this special setting for lockpicking. Yeah, I think I do at 25 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, mine's at 25 if you want to start there, but I've seen people go a lot lower. Rager sound a second ago? Nah, that was part of the ambulance. Just like the ambience, I should say. There's like a noise that happens. Yeah, once you dial in your sensitivity, the rest of it is cake. Well, I could get another suit. Could get another suit to sell. No, I can't. I can't carry it. Looks like graphite to me. Looks like graphite to me. There's that noise again. I'm under 20 with the lowest DPI on my mouse. Now started to get hang of it. Yeah. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. I actually use the sniper button on my mouse. So when I find that sweet spot, I drop my DPI down to like 400. I think most mouses have that little sniper button nowadays where it'll drop your sensitivity down so you can get a little steadier aim. Smoother aim, I should say. Finer. There's all kinds of words you could say. Driving in the dark. And we're clear. Yeah, not a problem. I'll show you what I mean here in a minute by using the board. Gotta get rid of all this radiation first. Yup. say, where's all my veggies? This will boost my intake rate on my water by eating a bunch of different things. Hey, there's Aaron. How's it going, brother? Time to make some crap ammo and visit a mech. I'm going to stockpile, KP. We're going to try to take out like 6 mechs in one day. That's going to be John and I's goal one day. I don't know what we'll do with all the key cards, but we're definitely going to try it. I was asleep and YouTube playing in the background. Woke up to the great game. Thanks, YouTube. We'll add to my stream backlogs. Yeah, buddy. It's a great game. I love this game. Let John fly next time? I think we're driving. I think we're driving. I think we'll drive next time. Alright, that should boost me up. Yeah, I'm 1500, 1600. Okay. That'd be a fun stream to follow by day of kill boxes. Yeah, I don't even know how we would get the screwdrivers to do that many kill boxes. Like we are literally struggling to find screwdrivers at the moment. Alright, so we're just going to take all this stuff. Let's see. Let's get our Geiger counter back out. Let's shut the door first, actually, since we are in raid. Just hanging out in the garage, cleaning up my mess. Ah, you got her done, did you? Get a good start on it yet? On L.D.R, you get something for keycard at the trader? No, not in this server. At least you didn't, unless he might have changed it. Alright, so radiation-wise, we are completely radiated here, 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 and here. Okay. For some reason, this isn't radiated, but okay. Just throw all this stuff in here as well. So I'll just leave all this stuff on the ground. Looks like we've got... Holy crap, that suit is radiated like crazy. Nothing in it though. We'll put it in the car. Put this stuff on. Give us some warmth. So we've got about 10 minutes until the radiation's going on there. About 20 minutes till the radiation's going there. That's going to be a while. I might wash that. That's going to be... The armor and the gun is almost an hour worth of waiting to get rid of that radiation. And that'll be gone in a minute. This stuff here is... Yeah, this stuff here is toast. Put this stuff away. Too much radiation on this stuff. So we're looking like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes here, and then 20 minutes there, and then over an hour on that stuff. So we'll probably wash that. But we'll let it sit a minute. That way I don't have to use too much soap. Alright. Let me grab my lockpicking board. Let me grab a... I need a pair of MVGs, so I'll just wear them. Hell with it. Let's see, where did I put that lock picking board? So if you use, let's see, if you use the good pick, it's easier, but let me go back down and get my other stuff. Make a raffle on the server. I could do that. Could do that. Key cards. Well, I'm not allowed to give out the key cards though. That's the problem. That's all done. Just ripping it apart last night. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Good, Aaron. That's awesome, buddy. So you got her up and going then already, huh? All right, so let's start with the good pick. Go to basic. Now, the way I started out was to do half the board. I would start like in this from here to here. That's where I would start. And about 50% of the time, you're going to find it, and then the other 50% of the time, it's going to be on the other side. But I always started here, just trying to find my sensitivity, and then the tap. So like, let me find the right there. So this is how I tap it. Tap tap. See if I can find it again. Tap 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 tap. That's about how fast I tap it. Trying to find it. And then once you find it, you can start holding it a little bit longer, a little bit longer, a little bit longer. But that's typically how I work. I work half the board to practice. And then I'll eventually you can get to the point where you can go the whole board and find it. And then using this is the best way to start, but as it gets harder, you want to get the gloves. I don't think I have a pair of gloves here right now. Yeah, I do. Maybe I do. No, I don't. I don't have a pair of gloves here. But I would just start with half the board, finding your sensitivity. Like right there, I found it. Half the board, find it. Right there it is. It was right there anyway. And then you're just tapping it. You're tapping it the whole time. The longer you hold it, it fails. But if you just tap it, you'll find it, and then you can tap it more, and then keep moving your mouse back and forth till you find that spot. Blue gloves help? No, blue gloves are hard, make things harder. So whenever you put the gloves on, let me grab this stuff. Do I have gloves? Let's see. Yeah, I do have gloves. So here's these gloves. These are the hardest gloves to use. Well, the hazmat suit's the hardest thing to use. And then I don't have any medical gloves. Medical gloves are easier to use than these. But if you go, so you got the medium pick and then the advanced pick. It goes with no gloves. It goes, this is the best thing to use, this is the next best thing to use, and then this is the last resort. And then same thing with gloves. But when you put the gloves on, these insulated rubber gloves are the hardest thing to use, where the medical glove is easier than this. And then the radiation suit is the hardest thing to use. If you have the radiation suit on, It's super hard to do with the suit on. And that little red glove at the bottom there, that little red glove tells you how hard it is. So if you got a medical glove, it'll be yellow. And then same thing with your standard gloves. Your standard gloves, having standard gloves on will make things harder as well. But once you get the practice, you can just tap on it and you'll find it. As long as you're tapping, you just got to tap. You can't hold it, because a lot of people will go hold, and then they're broke it. Hold, and then, well, we found it there, but we didn't do it. So, but a lot of people will just sit there and hold it instead of. You see how fast I'm tapping it? Tap, 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 and you get a lot more taps. And the faster you tap it, you can get more. The tap, tap, tap. But if you hold it, it's broke. That's where people mess up. So you gotta give it that tap. And then once you find that spot where it starts moving, you use slightly bit more hold, and then you'll find the spot to where you can twist it. But you got to keep moving your mouse. That's the problem. But like once you get into, so like from here to here, like moving it, finding it, you can move it fast trying to find it, but as soon as you find that sweet spot, you got to slow it down. So now I'm moving the mouse super slow. Right there. Damn, learning a lot. I thought the Geiger counter was only making sound. Didn't know the little yellow indicator. Yeah. Always unaware of my gloves. Yeah, I only use the I don't have any on me, but I only use the fingerless military gloves when I'm picking, because those are the only ones that doesn't affect the lock picking board. So that's basically the only one that doesn't have any effect on there. But once you master, let's say you find your sensitivity on the first one, then you can start with gloves. So the way I did it is I always started with the advanced pick, with no suit, no gloves. I would get a. Of course, now I can't do it. I would get one with that, and then I would switch with this, because this makes it harder. I would switch with this. That makes it harder. And then go to, where'd the bobby pin go? Then go to the bobby pin. The bobby pin makes it even harder. Neat. And then after you get the bobby pin, then you go back to the advanced pick with the glove. Because the glove makes it harder. And then after you can do it with the glove and the basic pick, then you switch to you go back to your advanced pick, no glove, and then move up to medium. And that's how the sequence I go in. Now the other thing is your FPS. Like, you'll see everybody lay down and look at the ground. If like right now, looking at the ground, I got a perfectly steady 116 frames. That's where I capped it out at. But if I stand up, look around, even be in third person and do it, now I drop down to about 80 to 90 frames while I'm doing this. So you want to get your frames up while you're doing it as well. It gives the lock pick a lot smoother transition. But like right here, it's hard because I'm bouncing around with my frames. But going back to the prone and first person, I got stable frames. Not giving me that fine little spot that I want right there. And then honestly, I actually prefer these picks here. I think these picks are better than those, and for my taste at least. I feel like I can get these a lot quicker using these. So, you try to never move while pressing F, right? I mean, you can't really move. You're kind of stuck in this position, but if you're looking at the ground, you're pretty much good to go. So, and that's pretty much the basic tutorial without being able to see what my hands are actually doing. That's basically the all I can point you in the right direction with. Getting close. I'm not the greatest with gold locks yet. That's something I'm still working on. But I eventually get it. Moving the screwdriver. No, you can't move the screwdriver. The screwdriver stays in place. You can only move the pick. So the screwdriver can't move. Only the pick moves. The screwdriver moves when you hit the F key. So like, that's the F key right there. Where'd I put the Geiger counter? So backpack's good now. Where'd I put my boots at? Oh, there they are. This pick's radiated. All right. This is not bad. We gotta go get that box, but it's not a bad haul for what we did. I'll put this stuff in here for now. Well, guys, I'm going to jump out of here. I gotta run to the grocery store and stuff still tonight. So, super grateful everybody hanging out with me today. Like always, I'm humbled for you guys hanging out with me, man. It's awesome. Really grateful. Nick, appreciate the members today, buddy. That was awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good night. Let me see if there's anybody we can see if anybody is on. Nobody I'm familiar with that I know speaks English and stuff. So okay, but you guys be safe. Have a great night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna play. I might play Meat Grinder tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But we should be back tomorrow. Okay, sorry for my English isn't that perfect. I was trying to say if you move your mouse while clicking F. No, you want to move your mouse while clicking. That's that you got to find that sweet spot. But yeah, you want to move your mouse around to find that sweet spot. I do a continuous sweep across my board and let the F key stop the pick so that I don't lose momentum in my mouse. If that helps out. Aaron, Becca, Nick, KP, you guys are always awesome. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you. Have a good night. See you, Gun. I don't know how to say it. Gunji? I think that's how you say it. Gunges? I'll have to figure out how to say that. Mainframe, we'll see you, buddy.